This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players, but they also have to play with...
Could be! There it is! And just the ideal start! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. And room now out on the wing. Malcolm. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Under a fair bit of pressure. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Electing to shoot. Nicely blocked. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it still could be dangerous. Koulibaly. And really discomfited by the press. Vital intervention. Milinkovic-Savic. Crossing possibilities. Lodi. And return to Lodi. Textbook defending inside the box. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, surely. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest, 1-1. Lee. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Joao Cancelo. Can he find the right pass? Milinkovic-Savic. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Reading it well. Mitrovic. And he takes it on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Strong play here. Dangerous looking attack. Neves. On to Lodi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Wuji. Manafa. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The clearance wasn't decisive. Milinkovic-Savic. And thumped away. Well, he's certainly not alone. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Salem Al-Dossari. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Can they make it count? Can he give them the advantage? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. And support available. And showing fine vision. And he's clear as lines. Really good build-up, but no end product. Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Potential danger here. Mitrovic takes the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Amadou. Lee. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the post denied him. Oh, defensive resilience there.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And a useful cross. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Lee. Wu Ji. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Lodi, and drawing it back. He's got to score! Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Nicely saved. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Amadou. Well, a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? Shot blocked, but still alive. Can't get the shot through. Mitrovic. Determined defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
He's enjoying space. Might be a chance here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And take it away. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Darijan Bojanic. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And pushed away to safety.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. It might still be problematic. It's a neat move. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Potential danger here. Cuts it back. He's got to score! A goal! 1-0, a fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Ronaldo! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Played in by Brozovic. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Bojanic. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And a throw-in it's going to be. Is it going to be? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Very quick thinking there. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Lee Chung-yong. Feeding it through. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, great attacking play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the referee has given them a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Simakon. No luck for Sadio Mane. Lee Chung-yong. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. Al-Khaibari. On a pretty ordinary challenge. He'll try his luck here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And easily intercepted. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Ronaldo at the ready. Sound piece of defending. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Bojanic. Darijan Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Mane. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Lee Chung-yong. It's opening up for them. What a block! Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Ronaldo. And delivered into the box. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, good-looking run. He might yet finish. Still could be dangerous. And there goes the final whistle. And the... The colour, the passion, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. Stuart, what are your expectations for today? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And behind it's gone for a corner. cleared away properly. And he did what he had to do defensively. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gustavo. Oh, great defending. Wilson Manafa. Well, no luck keeping possession. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Gustavo. Oh, could be. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Gabriel Zinho. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Wu Ji. Lee. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be dangerous. Teammate in support. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Wu Ji. I must say this looks promising. He has time to play it over. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. And he read it well. And showing the importance of width. But they took care of the situation defensively. Wilson Manafa. Options in the centre. Well shown inside. Trying his luck. Oh, a good diving save. Short corner taken. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Unable to keep the ball. Lee. He got a good palm on it.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. It's a neat move. And tidy defensive play. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And possibilities here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Promising possession, this. Very quick thinking there. João Teixeira. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And the emphasis is on creativity. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Leonardo. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Gustavo. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Amadou. Wuji. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Leonardo. Just 15 minutes remaining. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Lee. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Distributing it well. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. All even, but will it stay that way? Superbly read and executed. Now, options are plenty. João Teixeira. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, nothing comes of it. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Salem Al-Dossari. And return to Malcolm. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And options in the centre. Can he find the net? And pushed away to safety. Well-timed tackle. Decides to shoot. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Renan Lodi. Promising attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jesse Lingard. Well, it's a poor tackle. Jesse Lingard. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Fluency of movement. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Jesse Lingard. Mitrovic. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Can he take the chance? And the keeper more than equal to the task. And he's fired over the corner. Well, pressure building, another corner. Short corner favoured. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they dealt with the threat posed. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they make it count? Lingard. Oh, great block. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, showing really good width here. And space for him to cut in. That was going in. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Jesse Lingard. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, possibilities in the centre. Clattered away. Can they trouble the opposition this time? In position. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Koulibaly. João Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Jesse Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Milinkovic-Savic. Chance to cross. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And you don't want to lose possession there. Can he put it away? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. João Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. And a tidy challenge. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Cho might be dangerous. He got a good palm on it. Palmed away by the keeper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. In behind for him to chase. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will... And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. A glorious chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And play halted, free kick given. Wilson Manafa. Now a decent position. Can't miss, surely. Oh, magnificent reaction. And possession lost there. Majrashi. Mahrez. Mahrez. Majrashi. Excellent block. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. A decisive clearance it was. And crossed in there. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. He could pick out a teammate. Will it happen for them? Real chance. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Wu Ji. Now João Teixeira. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Kessié. It's a neat move. They've given it away. Lee. Wu Ji. And teammates to play it to. Amadou. Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kessié. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Kessié has it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, danger here. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Needs to clear it. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Can he take the chance? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Lee. Attacking with vigour. And it's played into the centre. It was on its way in. Delivering it. Now they've lost it. He's enjoying space. Must be. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Madrashi. A chance to whip it in. Mahrez. He's blocked it. And snuffing out the danger. Now can they make something happen? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Vega. It's opening up for them. And struggling to get the shot off. Kessié. Now Mahrez. Could cross it in here. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
And time for the change now. Brilliantly blocked. No-nonsense piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Galeno. I must say, this looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Wu Ji. Plenty of support here. And nicely over the top. Could reduce the deficit. And not cleared away properly. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Albirekan. Promising position this, and he's in. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. 3 goals without reply. Beautiful pass. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Vital intervention. Mendy. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Albirekan. Gabri Vega. Could be. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Albirekan. Excellent passing. Firing it towards goal. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Trying his luck, and a fantastic diving save. And the short option preferred. And stopping the danger. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Crossing possibilities. Ronaldo. Mane. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Malcolm. He's blocked it. And support available. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. It's a weighted pass. 1 goal down, but now a corner kick.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And a simple clearance, a good one. And they need to get tighter. Ronaldo. And space to cross it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Joao Cancelo. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Laporte. Simakon. It's with Laporte. Mane. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And the emphasis is on creativity. Koulibaly. Well, Sadio Mane can help the attack in so many different ways and really contributing in this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Mane. He has time to play it over. Mane. Can he convert? Oh, a tremendous block. And an astute piece of defending. Malcolm. And a throw-in it's going to be.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and do something with it. Mane! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And he read it superbly. Aldosari. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And options in the centre. Well, he almost headed it in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Otavio. Laporte. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Joao Cancelo. Aldosari. And Mitrovic. Might be able to set up the chance. High quality defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Al-Najai. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Salem Al-Dossari. Nasser Al-Dossari. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And moving the ball nicely. Vital intervention. Cho. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the short corner routine. What a poor cross. Not even close to the players in the centre. Happy to shoot. Nicely blocked. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Excellent vision. Really well positioned. Cho Young-wook. Now, who can he play it to? Moon. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Ko. Won-sang. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And a long way out here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And he got to it fairly easily. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Can he find the right pass? Lingard lost it. Jesse Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Lingard. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Huge block. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Ko. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Moon. "20 minutes to go in this one. Kim Jin-soo. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But nothing comes of it. Bojanic. Kang. On the offensive. And goes for goal! Oh, he saved it well. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. So the corner played into the box. Well, no end product. Kang. Can he put it away? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Jesse Lingard. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Decides to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Fine cross into the middle. And the ball is loose. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And there's the delivery. Struggling to get it away. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, what are you expecting to see? Gives it a go! What a block! Played in by Brozovic. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Gabrielzinho. And a strong tackle. Could play it in. And he takes it on! And the keeper stretching to deny him. Brozovic taking. And ably dealt with. Mane. And he clears the danger. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Leonardo. Oh, this looks useful. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, they've lost it. Gabrielzinho. Gabrielzinho. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Gustavo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And passing it through. Off the post and back in play.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Leonardo. Now the cut back. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Determined block. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Determined defending. Well, no stopping him. Leonardo. And blocked for now. Gabrielzinho. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And in the perfect position to read it. A really good pass. Sultan Al Ghanam. Will it happen for them? Now Brozovic gives it a go. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly.
Well, Al Nassr have to pass the ball forward a bit quicker. It's all been a bit too slow so far, and I think we need to see more from their wide players. They could be the key here. Those stats just aren't good reading.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Leonardo. No, not the best challenge. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a goal kick given. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Yan Junling. Gabrielzinho. How can he take them on and beat them? Leonardo. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Retaining possession proving difficult. Al-Najai. Promising pass. Concentrating on keeping possession. Ronaldo. He got a good palm on it. And we will have just one additional minute. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And he read it well. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And blocked for now. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Played into the centre. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Kessié. Well, he's the kind of player who you've always got to keep your eye on, Riyad Mahrez. Stuart, what should we expect from him in this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And that's a very good parry. Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Terrific block. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Galeno. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Koulibaly. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Ivan Toney. Gabri Veiga. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Malcolm. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Salem Al-Dossari. That's a lovely ball. Oh, that's a really good run. Lodi. And now Malcolm. That was going in. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Elects to go short. And the cross goes in. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Gabri Veiga. Tony. And possibilities here. Mahrez. Al-Johani on the offensive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And defensive play to be applauded. Can they hit on the break? It's looking promising. Lodi. On to Neves. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Pretty simple for the keeper.
Well, Al Hilal need to up the tempo here. Some of their attacking play has been far too slow. They just haven't posed enough questions so far.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Mahrez. 20 minutes remaining. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Joao Cancelo. Kessié has it. Well-timed tackle. Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Opportunity it is. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Alexander Mitrovic. Crossed into the penalty area. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Albirekan. A very good tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. Nasser Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time. Well, there goes the final whistle. And it's all gone to plan for the visiting fan. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Neves. And they deal with the threat this time. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Cuts it back. Well, a strong hand on the ball. We'll look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. He could pick out a teammate. Malcolm. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. And still dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Who can he pick out? Textbook defending inside the box. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Surely! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Good technique displayed. Oh, could be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Malcolm. Kang Sang-woo. There to take it away. Plenty of support here. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Alexander Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Lodi. And the cross goes in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Still ahead by a goal, and moving the ball with purpose. Salem Al-Dossari. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kang Sang-woo. A chance to whip it in. Timely intervention. Useful looking position, you've got to say. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Lee Chung-yong. Can he finish? He's blocked it! Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Body on the line. Darijan Bojanic. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Decent looking pass. Chance to cross. Struggling to get it away. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. They do pass the ball with authority. Darijan Bojanic. It looks promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Malcolm. Promising pass. In the right place to cut out the pass. Lee Chung-yong. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. This looks promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Strong but fair tackle. Has eyes for goal. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Renan Lodi. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Five minutes left. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he's been ruled offside. Substitution time it is here. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. This is looking threatening. And they deal with the threat this time. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England against Italy.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Very quick thinking there. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Now, who can he play it to? Takes the shot. Nicely blocked. Ricci. Can't get the shot through. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Walker. And back to Bellingham. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Bellingham. Now with Rashford. And Bellingham closing down well. Just couldn't get the shot through. A chance now with the corner. It's a short one. This looks promising. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. It hasn't come to very much. The save was a good one. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And over it comes. And clears the danger.
Well, England have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
England looking dangerous. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sandro Tonali. Tonali with it. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Curtis Jones. And Bellingham. Now, what can England do from this position? Good idea. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Raspadori. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Di Lorenzo. Return to Barella. To put them ahead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Jones. Jude Bellingham. Walker now. Curtis Jones. Rashford. Promising move this from England. He's protecting it well. Magnificent defending. Big chance to get them on terms. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Ricci. Raspadori. Barella. Oh, a tremendous block. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And possibilities here. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Delivering it. Not all that convincing defensively. Electing to shoot. A smart stop here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Fruitful looking attack. Firing it in. Really sound defending. Di Lorenzo. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Declan Rice. Rashford. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. They could level it. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Corner kick played in. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Attacking possibilities for England. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
And that is going to be a free kick. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Solanke. And you need your defender to take charge. Solanke. Stopped to suit and goal. 10 minutes left for play. Is it going to be? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Barella. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Has eyes for goal. Brilliantly blocked. Curtis Jones. Rice with it. Jones. Phil Foden now. Curtis Jones. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Foden. And options in the centre. Walker. And here's Rice. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Leroy Sané. Good move in the making from Germany. Oh, might be. Thwarting him. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Koundé. Olise. Dembele. Great opportunity, and what a magical save it was. And the corner played over by Dembele. Koundé. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's a good-looking ball. Kimmich. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Could pull one back here. Tremendous block. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Angelo Stiller. It's there for him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Cleared away.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nicely blocked. Can he find the right pass? Mbappe. Chance to make a game of it here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Just cutting off the supply. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Feeding it through. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, time is up as far as the first half is... So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Jamal Musiala. Really favours this position. Brilliantly blocked. Guadio Kone. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Goretzka. Chance to play it in. Goretzka. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Not a particularly strong challenge. And he saw the situation developing. Sané. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Dembele. Mbappe. Oh, it might be. Just can't get it past him. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they've been...
Wonderful last-ditch defending. Rudiger. Take it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Can he play it in? Able to deal with the threat. Jamal Musiala. Amiri with it. Incisive pass. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. High-quality defending. Room to roam here for France. Keeper getting the touch. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Denis Undav. Could be a chance to break here. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Amiri. What a commitment to defending. Koro Muani. Olise. Koundé. I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion. Played in there. And the danger is still there. Fancies it. And the post getting in the way. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Shot attempted. Well, it might still work out for them. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Sané. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Ronaldo! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. You can sense the threat is there. Morata! A strong hand on the ball. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And support available. Closing down well. Got to it easily, the keeper. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Morata. Well, possession lost by Spain. Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cucurella. Williams. It's with Laporte. Fabian. Now what can they do from here? And he's in. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Nuno Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fruitful-looking attack. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Fabian. And teammates around him. Fabian. Can he put it away? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Nuno Mendes. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. An alert piece of defending. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Good through ball. Lenormand. It's with Porro. Pedri. Subimendi. And Fabian. And passing it through. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Foiling his opponent completely. Fernandes. Firing it in. Just couldn't get the shot through. Spot on with that tackle. Morata. Oh, breezing past him. Trying to find the right angle of attack. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway, and let's see, can Portugal find another one? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Rafael Leao. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Now delivering that deep cross. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Pedri. Good ball over the top. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fabian. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Mendes. Now with Silva. Inacio. Vitor Ferreira. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Laporte. Here's Fabian. Really good build-up, but no end product. A good vision there. Pedro Porro. Exploiting the wide area. Tremendous block. Well, no damage done. Gonzalo Inacio. Silva. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Fernandes. Excellent block. And it's over now. A win for Spain. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a real...
Oh, magnificent reaction. Messi with the corner. And swept out of there. Martinez. Options in the middle. Every pass hitting its target. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside... There it is! And just the ideal start! And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Really determined play to hang on to it. Martinez. Has eyes for goal. Just couldn't get it through. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. McAllister. And he takes on the shot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Samuele Ricci. Difficult to stop him. And he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Can't miss, surely! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So there we have it, 2-1. Lionel Messi. Samuele Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Fernandez. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Putting his body on the line. Molina. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Messi cutting in from the flank. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Moise Keane. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it away? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Romero. Now with Messi. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Molina. On to Messi. Martinez. Palmed away by the keeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Martinez. He has time to play it over. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ricci. On the ball, Bastoni. Well, the defending not the best here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Samuele Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Romero. It's with Paredes. Messi. Nahuel Molina. Paredes. And return to Messi. And the cross smuggled away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
That's well blocked. Could be troublesome. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Ricci. In the right place to cut out the pass. Enzo Fernandez. Molina. Gonzalez with it. And Italy giving the ball away. Now can they make something happen? And he might be through here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And he's in. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Alessandro Buongiorno. Davide Fratesi. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Now too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Can he finish? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Very quick thinking there. Good defending. Fernandes. Player in the way again. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Over it comes. It might still be problematic. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Dalot. Giving it a try. Good piece of defending. Upamecano. Kone. Showing a real will to win the ball. Ronaldo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Dalot. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And support available. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Diogo Dalot. What to like about that pass? Ronaldo. He must finish! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Trying to open up the defence. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Intercepting it intelligently. Mbappe. Real chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Read it well, cleared it well. Dembele just cleared away in the nick of time. Francisco Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. A really good pass. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, nice ball over the top. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can he finish this? Oh, good save. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Aurélien Tchouameni. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And an astute piece of defending. Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Michael Olise. Good move in the making from France, but timely defending when it mattered. And he has options available. And Bernardo Silva has it. Nuno Mendes. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Will it be? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Well, just listen to these fans. They believe a goal is coming here.
And he's keen on cutting in. And the ball is loose. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Sadio Kone. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And dealt with it nicely. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Making progress. Hernandez. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And time for the change now. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. 10 minutes to go then. Kone. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. The delivery, well, not away properly. And the attack fizzling out. Not messing around with that clearance. What to like about that pass. A deft clearance. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It's looking promising. Looking to cut inside. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Correa. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And options in the centre. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, can they be creative from here? Oh, might be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. I must say, this looks promising. Good-looking sequence, this. Maximiliano Meza. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Here's Vidal. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. That's a good pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, they can bring it out now. Mendes. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Correa. Vegas. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. It might be on for them. Able to get his body in the way. In search of the equaliser. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Montiel. Moving forward effectively. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Aquino. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Maximiliano Meza. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, surely! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Here's Vidal. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Borja. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there's a quality defender in action. Aquino. Oh, good vision. A glorious chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Aliendro. And Perez now. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Marvellous anticipation. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, what can they do from here? Well, high-quality defending. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. That's a good-looking ball. The cross is on. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Oh, a fine block. Will it happen for them? Oh, in it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Marcos Acuna. And passing it well. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And easily intercepted. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Oh, last-ditch defending, and its very finest. Delivering it. Well, not cleared away completely. It looks promising. Options in the middle. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, this looks useful. Genuine chance. And the opportunity touched onto the woodwork. Pizarro on the ball. And here's Rodriguez. Pizarro. On the attack as there to be late excitement. And blocked for now. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of night. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes. Crossed into the penalty area. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, the danger is still there. It's opening up for them. Just cutting off the supply. Might lead to a chance. This looks promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simple.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, chance perhaps. No way through. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. And options in the centre. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Not the best clearance. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Neves. Decent position. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Can he find the net? He's blocked it. Not giving him a moment's peace. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Nunez. And a tidy challenge. This could be troublesome. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a fine cross. Can he apply the finish? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Will it happen for them? It's a neat move. And the corner's been given.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Can he deliver it with accuracy? In a good position to clear it away. And the whistle is sounded for... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Palacios on the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Being pressed hard. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. Well, attacking possibilities, but the danger averted for now. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away
Oh, look at this, they must score! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Santiago Ascasibar. Fluency of movement. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. And they're making a change. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could still be dangerous. Well, body in the way. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And he's fired over the corner. Danger averted for now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Alario! And a decent save. Full credit. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Delivered into the area here. Well, they can keep possession now. And he read it well defensively. Just 20 minutes remaining now. That's a good-looking ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Time for a change then. Who can he pick out? Castro. Moving into the advanced position. It comes to nothing in the end. No, high quality defending. Distributing it well. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's splendid play. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. It's a fierce effort. Just the clearance that was needed. They've regained possession. Arsamendia. Alexis Castro has it. Alario. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And clears his lines. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week. And well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Vigorous defending. It did look on for them, but not to be. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Dangerous looking attack. In position. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, they fancy a short one. Fruitful looking attack. Happy to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Moving into the advanced position. And nicely over the top. He got a good palm on it.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Oh, great attacking play. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, denied once more. Well, the keeper stopped complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Well, they keep the ball moving. Getting the better of his opponents. Takes the shot. What a commitment to defending. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? He just let his opponent glide by. But a good piece of tidying up. And they need to get tighter. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A chance now with the corner. And clears the danger. Well, that's not textbook defending, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. It's a neat move. And an effective clearance. Shot attempted. Stopped a certain goal. Plenty of support here. Oh, the threat is there. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Beautiful pass. Can they make it count? Oh, chance perhaps. Unable to close down the shot. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Who can he pick out? And ably dealt with. Promising sequence. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he play it in? Not the best clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Just couldn't get it through. And he has options available. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It's a fierce effort. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. How can they nudge in front late on here? Showing a lot of guile there. Electing to shoot. Blocking it. Using his strength to shield the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Palacios. And intercepted it. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Good-looking sequence, this. Oh, moving it nicely. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. Well-timed tackle. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Arroyo. Caruso. Oh, they have it again. Well, very effective play in possession. Vigorous defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Caruso. He's protecting it effectively. It did look on for them, but not to be. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Strong but fair tackle. Getting forward. Dixon Arroyo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Caruso. Castillo. A chance to whip it in. Well, great read there to intercept. Leone. And crossed in there. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And it might be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Santiago Ascasibar. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Palacios on the ball. And it's with Ascasibar. Fruitful looking attack. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Could be dangerous. Gives it a go. Well, body in the way. Great opportunity. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Decent position. Giving it a try. Tremendous block. Denied once more. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Santiago Ascasibar. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Crossing opportunity. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Santiago Ascasibar. Nunez. It's with Asamendia. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Into the final 20 minutes. And the pass, a good one. And a chance to whip it in here. Who's going to win this joust? Neves. Carrillo. Good ball over the top. Now can they counter clinically? Leone. Corosso. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. And won the ball apparently. Well, sensible refereeing you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, that one has promise. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Carrillo. Oh, he looks threatening. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a useful cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rivero. It's with Corosso. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. How can he take them on and beat them? Dixon Arroyo. He has teammates around him. And offside, unfortunately. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Not forcing the issue, great composure. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, surely. Unable to close down the shot. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Promising possession, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cabrera. Fernandez. Mendes. Distributing it well. Attending to his defensive chores. Couldn't keep the ball. Could be dangerous. Fernandez. They couldn't maintain possession. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, the attack looks promising. And he takes it on, and putting his body on the line. Well, beating his opponent. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And fine goalkeeping. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Going short. Teammates in the middle. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end. Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. So to dispossess your opponent. Now can they make something happen? Oh, superb skill. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And Perez now. Plenty of support here. Firing it in. Vital intervention. Committed challenge. Sosa. Oliveira has it. On the offensive. And a decent delivery. Able to deal with the threat. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Very quick thinking there. Fernandes. In possession, Perez. Cabrera. Now what can they do from here? Fernandes. Happy to take on the shot. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And time for the change now. Taken short. The delivery. Managed to get it out of there. That's a good-looking pass. Can he finish? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Now, can they be creative from here? Electing to shoot. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Just 10 minutes to go. Determined defending. Running with the ball confidently. Is it going to be? Blocking it. Throw-ins given. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Giving it a try, and pushed away to safety. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Very effective pass. Must take the lead here. Magnificent defending. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw in to come. A very good tackle. Chala. Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. Firing it towards goal. Well, only just wide of the post. And teammates around him. Going well. And keeping it out. And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Good bit of defending.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
And the emphasis is on creativity. And goes for goal! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Arriaga. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. Well, no stopping him.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Dixon Arroyo. Precise ball movement. Teammates in the middle. Reading it well. Trying to open up the defence. The save was a good one. This looks promising. Well, possibilities in the centre. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Kept it out and cleared it away. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. He's driven in the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Arroyo. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And well positioned to clear. Corosso. Chala. Leone. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Chance to cross. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in and knocked out of there. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. And a decent delivery. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they use their pace? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dixon Arroyo. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Good technique displayed. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be troublesome. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And he takes it on! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And a lot to like about this attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. And a chance to whip it in here. Superbly read and executed. And they deal with the threat this time. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. 10 minutes to go. Teammates available. And the decision is one of offside here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Counter-attacking chance. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Has eyes for goal, and did just enough defensively. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, that's fine defensive play. Colidio. Miguel Borja. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they keep passing away. Being pressed and pressed high. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Marcos Acuna. Well, getting the ball forward. But the danger averted for now. It's a neat move. Excellent block. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. And Perez now. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. He fancies it. Just can't get it past him. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
An alert piece of defending.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
That's useful play. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good weight on that pass. And defensive play to be applauded. And plenty of room in the wide area. It needs an accurate cross. Takes the shot. And fired against the crossbar. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Giving it a real go in the wide area. He takes aim. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Losing possession here. Alejandro. Plenty of options, but they took care of the situation defensively. And can they prise them open now? That's a good pass. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Gives it a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, off the line. Good-looking move. Excellent defending. Borja. Mesa on the ball. Alejandro. Colidio. Acuna. Can he convert? Save, but still a chance. Looking for a teammate. Excellent block. And possibilities here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Alejandro. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. And that's an important intervention. Still pushing for a winner. Promising sequence. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a wonderful save under the circumstances.
Well, he's just stopped his team from losing this game, probably. What an important save that is.
And a simple clearance, a good one. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. But nothing comes of it. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
On the ball, Mendes. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Sosa, moving the ball forward with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good run, very much in control of the situation. In position! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Sosa. Medina. It's with Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Sosa. What a block! Santiago Ascasibar. Isla. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. And the cross into the middle. Well, he took care of it defensively. Mesa. How about the cross? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And the cross goes in. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Neves. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A really good pass. Well, no problems defensively. And defensive play to be applauded. A bit of running room now on the wing. Could play it in. Will he finish? Vigorous defending.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Good-looking move. Here's Vidal. Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Terrific block. Aquino. Pizarro. And crossed in there. And simple for the keeper. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Christian Medina. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Here's Vidal. Isla. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Vegas. Pizarro on the ball. Teamwork and passing in evidence. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Javier Correa. It needs an accurate cross. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Feeding it through. Oh, moving it nicely. Now will the cross work out for them? And just wide with a header. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Javier Correa. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. building to a crescendo all week. And well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a decent delivery. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Can he play it in? Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Every pass hitting its target. Cutting in. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, no way through in the end. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, can they be creative from here? And whipped into the box. Still possibilities. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And unable to keep possession. Teammates available. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Takes the shot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Oh, this looks useful. A very timely interception. Making considerable progress with the ball. Promising looking ball. And clears his lines. Well, couldn't keep it. That's a good ball. He could pick out a teammate. And possibilities here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And played short. Determined defending. Nice looking pass. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, this could really help the cause. No, high quality defending. And the cross into the middle. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And with that, the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Oh, that's a really good run. Now he must favour the cross. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team.
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, that one has promise. And you need your defender to take charge. Now, the counter-attack looks on. It looks promising. And they find a gap in the defence. That's a nice-looking ball. Cleared away comprehensively. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward, but quick thinking defensively. Able to skip past his man. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Could be troublesome. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, no stopping him. Couldn't keep the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He must finish. A routine save. And cutting it out. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Options in the middle. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, that'll be a free kick. And they will make the change now. Cross could be useful. Well, the danger is still there. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Miguel Borja. Colidio. Oh, he's blocked it! And short it is. Montiel. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. They've given it away. Enzo Perez. And tidily played. Well, possibilities in the centre. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Maximiliano Meza. Great opportunity. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Gonzalo Montiel. Chance to cross. Well, he's been ruled offside. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Maximiliano Meza. Perfect challenge. But he could run onto it here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. And that's a straightforward stop. Herman Petzela. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Will it happen for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Not forcing the issue, great composure, and it's played into the centre. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Reading it well. Genuine chance, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can he find the right pass? No way through. Takes the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. It did look on for them, but not to be. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
So a half an hour remaining. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And nicely struck. And the keeper there to deal with it. And there's the delivery. Well, he would love to have that header back. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Trying his luck. And a fine stop. And the substitution will occur now. Played over. Blocks it brilliantly. A good and fair challenge. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, good vision there. Lanzini released it nicely. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Electing to cross into the centre. And the danger cleared. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, no stopping him. How about the cross? Could be troublesome. Oh, chance perhaps. And diving to thwart him. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Could still be dangerous. Marvellous anticipation. An example of how to press. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes. Determined defending. And players waiting in the centre. And putting paid to the danger. Gonzalo Montiel. Really good challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Christian Medina. Vital intervention. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Santiago Ascasibar. Arsamendia. Well, nicely cut out. Montiel. No space for them here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's with Palacios. Promising attack, this. Mesa. It's a neat move. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, that's splendid play. Borja. Well, the supporters think it's on. It has to be. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Pezzella. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Neves. That's a good-looking pass. Santiago Ascasibar. Still passing it around with authority. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the whistle is sounded for... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Sosa. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And what can they produce on the flank? Montiel. He has time to play it over. There will be a goal kick here. Herman Petzela. Mesa on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Could be. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Eric Mesa. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? As they look for inspiration. Clearing it away. Dangerous looking attack. Unable to get a body in the way. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Well, they get the ball once more. Sosa. Mesa on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, that's not watertight defending. And he takes on the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Nunez. Santiago Ascasibar. Will it happen for them? Medina. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Smuggled away. This looks interesting. Has eyes for goal, and did just enough defensively. Maximiliano Meza. He's using his strength to good effect. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Castro. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Tremendously strong in the tackle. That's a lovely ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And crossed in there. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward up.
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Good piece of defending. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Favouring the short one. Crossing into the middle. And he's clear as lines. Can they take the lead? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Castillo. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Good tackle. Javier Arriaga. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Well, he keeps going. But quick thinking defensively. Moving it forward. Determined defending. Rivero. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And let's give credit to the defending. Leone. It's with Corozo. Well, no luck keeping possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This looks interesting. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Now, let's see what they can do here. It needs an accurate cross. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Rivero. And using his body to good effect. This looks promising. Couldn't hang on to it. Corosso. Rivero. And he takes it away. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. And they will make the change now. That's a good ball. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. And the danger is averted. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Corosso. Leone. An attack full of promise. He takes aim. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Firing it in. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Determined defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Leone. And given away. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Well, he's certainly not alone. Beautiful pass. And clears his lines. Dixon Arroyo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go and making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And there goes the final whistle. A positive. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo. Has eyes for goal. Magnificent defending. Now how about the short corner? Electing to cross into the centre. Sound piece of goalkeeping. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Oh, good vision there. Shot attempted. And the danger is averted. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, fine use of the ball. Are they going to forge ahead? Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Now, what can they do from here?
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
So a goal kick is what's coming up here. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and, well, that's the result.
And he did well to cut it out. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Crossing opportunity. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not the best clearance. Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively. Now with Palacios. And the emphasis is on creativity.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. He has time to play it over. He's trying to create something. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. On the ball, Palacios. He takes aim. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there's the delivery. Clearing it away. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. A lot of space to attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And space to attack. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And making sure it wasn't problematic. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. It's a neat move. Can they convert? No way through. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Managed to get it out of there. Oh, danger here. Can they jump in front? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Might lead to a chance. It's there for him. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Oh yes, what a pass. Getting in there to intercept. Could be threatening. What a commitment to defending. Has eyes for goal. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And it's a quality pass. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the attack fizzled out. Carrillo. Chance to equalise. Unable to get a body in the way. Committed challenge. Carrillo. And teammates around him. Can he convert? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. So the corner played into the box. Clearance needed to be better. Now what can they do from here? Intercepting it intelligently. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And a lot to like about this attack. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Good looking cross. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Carrillo. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dangerous looking attack. And it's played into the centre. And that's a very good parry. Castro. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming. Ball is loose!
Well, what a chance that...
Real chance! Oh, a smart stop. And over it comes, and dealing with the danger. Aquino. Good use of advantage there. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's quick, direct.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Strong hand on that one. Here's Vidal. Vidal. Javier Correa. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Corozo. Teammates available. Can he give them the lead? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Vidal. Aquino. And room now out on the flank. Cross fired over. Easy save. Isla. Vidal. It's with Isla. This looks more than decent. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Plenty of support here. Corozo. Oh, danger here. And he takes it on, and the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Corozo. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And back to Cortez. In possession, Aquino. Well, there to intercept. Aquino. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Vegas. And now Javier Correa. Isla. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Chala. Corosso. Patient build-up at the moment. Will he play it in? Just the challenge that was required. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And defensive play to be applauded. Rivero. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Might be onto something with that ball. Here's Gomez. Now he must favour the cross. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Aquino. Attacking with vigour. Correa. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending! Massive credit! Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Anibal Chala. It's with Corosso. 15 minutes left for play. And a body in the way. Gomez. Arroyo. And Gomez. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Firing it towards goal. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Well, pressing really high. Volados. It's with Paves. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Isla. And the referee blows the whistle, still all... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these... He's got to score! And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can they convert? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. 1-0 then. Aliendro. Montiel. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, closed down straight away. Now sending it in. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And he did what he had to do defensively. Montiel. Using space on the opposite flank now. Aliendro. Putting his body on the line. Fernandez. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. And a throw-in forthcoming. How about the cross? Oh, this looks useful. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Real chance. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Corner kick played in. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So 2-0 now. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Shot attempted. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, he's given us away. Baez. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Aliendro. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Sosa with it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. This looks promising. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Montiel. Has eyes for goal. No way through. An awful lot of green space to run into. Cross could be useful. And clears his lines. Javier Cabrera. Very effective pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. They couldn't maintain possession. Well, they've given him too much space. Delightful pass. Opportunity here. And the keeper making sure. Touched onto the woodwork. Just wanted to get it out of there. Nicely timed tackle. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And that's a very good parry. Aliendro. And Perez now. Well, they couldn't keep it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he make it count? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Sebastian Driussi. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. And problem solved for now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Javier Cabrera. Machado. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the shot. Well, it might still work out for them. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Marcos Acuna. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
High quality defending. Machado. And Garcia with it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, danger here. And nicely parried away. And that is full time, really the worst possible... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward. Must be! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. 1-0 then. Garcia. Will it happen for them? Well, they call him a problem solver. Eric Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Sané, and he might be through here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Piero Hincapié. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Has a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Eric Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. He's in behind. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. So back underway here, and Bayern Munich handing out a very harsh lesson. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. And given away by Leverkusen. Konrad Laimer. Laimer on the ball. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Olise. Now Harry Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Grimaldo. What to like about that pass. And Bayern have the ball once more. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Teammates available. Grimaldo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be threatening. Adli. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Danger here as he runs at them. And the flag has gone up, offside. Guerrero. Harry Kane. Sané. Kane! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Frimpong. Opportunity in the wide area. Could be! And that's a very good parry. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Reading it well. Grimaldo. And blocked again. Smuggled away. Credit to them for winning back possession. Intelligent threaded pass here. Grimaldo, keeping possession of the ball with authority. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. A move of promise on the flank. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Konrad Laimer. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Kane. He's in with a chance. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Struggling to get it away. Oh, danger here. Now with Kimmich. Excellent passing. Michael Olise. Great vision from Harry Kane. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Released it nicely. And there's the feed into the box. Not messing around with that clearance. Superb block. Amin Adli. Well, they need to get tighter. And crossed in there. That's the clearance that was needed. Olise. And support available. Kane. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Piero Hincapié. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Grimaldo. Can he convert? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Palinha. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Offside the decision. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Nice looking move, this. Nicely timed tackle. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the... The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He'll take this on. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Not forcing the issue, great composure. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
And space to cross it. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Fruitful-looking attack. Gives it a go. Just couldn't get it through. Playing it in. Danger still on. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Brandt. Girassi. Brandt with it. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Now what can they do from here? The danger not over. Brandt. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Nicolas Seiwald. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Nicolas Seiwald. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Is it going to be? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Julian Rierson. Here's Gross. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Xavi Simons. Raum. An attack full of promise. Xavi Simons. That is how to keep it out of the net. And that is going to close the book on the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. And having a goal! Oh, good save. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Who can they pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Emre Can. Surely the equaliser. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Xavi Simons. This attack looks highly promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. It's there for him. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Nicolas Zeiwald. Baku. Openda. Xavi Simons. And he's in. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Mecha. And he has options available. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Zeiwald. Openda. Well, this could really help the cause. Able to deal with the threat. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Benjamin Šeško. Simons. Not the pass he had in mind. Rami Bensebaini. David Raum. Simons. Just 10 minutes to go. Having to shoot, and the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, if Dortmund do get back into this, they've got their goalkeeper to thank. That was a great save at a crucial moment.
And that a play for a Leipzig throw-in. Šeško. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And able to close down the shots. Šeško. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Simons. This looks interesting. Making a bit of headway. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle and Leipzig. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game.
Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. Burachi. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Crossing opportunity. Can they nudge in front? Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. David Raum. Simons. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Kane. Guerreiro. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Olise. Now Harry Kane. In position. Oh, a superb save. Benjamin Šeško. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. He has time to play it over. It'll be a corner. Delivering it. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Leipzig regaining possession. A really good pass. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Baku. Olise. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Sané. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And Bayern doing well to win back possession. And space to cross it. Could be troublesome. Goretzka. Now with Sané. Well, strong play here. Kane. Are they going to forge ahead? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And sent in by Sané. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Leipzig with acres of space out wide. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so it is half-time, the first half. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Sané. Olise. Sané. Can he take the chance? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Kimmich. On to Kane. Harry Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. eComp Luis Openda. And moving the ball nicely. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Olise. Lima on the ball. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Options in the middle. Just the challenge that was required. Sané in the middle. Danger averted for now. Šeško. Simons. Zajvout. And now it's Ridley Baku. And it's played into the centre. So a corner here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Keen to take it short here. It's opening up for them. Can they put it away? Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well read to put an end to that attack. Benjamin Šeško. David Raum. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Konrad Leimer. Olise. This looks interesting. Good ball played over. And simple for the keeper. Poulsen. Geertruida with it. In possession, Yusuf Poulsen. It's looking promising. That's not a bad ball. Making sure nothing came of it. Konrad Leimer. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Jamal Musiala. Could cross it in here. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Cuts it back. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And a no-nonsense clearance. And so the referee blows for full time. A satisfactory... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Tar. Well, they keep the ball moving. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front.
Well, what a start by Leverkusen. So close to the first goal there, only denied by that excellent save.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And did just enough defensively. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Schick. On to Tapsoba. Garcia. Oh, good-looking run. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Granit Xhaka. Ngapié. Grimaldo. And he takes it on. Terrific save. But he's gone short with it. Tar. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Brandt. Well, nicely cut out. Granit Xhaka. Well, he's certainly not alone. A disappointing end to the move. Felix Metscher. Gives it a go. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Grimaldo. Schick with it. Brandt. Might lead to a chance. Can he give them the lead? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Edmond Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. And running it back. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. Gross. And offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Granit Xhaka. Feeding it through. Huge block. Well, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, nice ball. And he stopped them in their tracks. No let-up on the pressing front. Schick. Good movement. But timely defending when it mattered. Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. Julian Rierson. Distributing it well. And Leverkusen come away with it. Nicely cut out. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Svensson. Brandt. Just cutting off the supply. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Grimaldo. Could be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
Valdemar Anton. Here's Gross. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Jeremy Frimpong. And now Garcia. Sheik. The save was a good one. And they will make the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, nothing comes of it. Will he finish? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And teammates around him. Brandt. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Aleix Garcia. Adli. And possibilities here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And there's the feed into the box. Not messing around with that clearance. 5 minutes to go. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
This could be troublesome. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Brandt. Oh, managing to beat him. Svensson. Very effective pass. Chance to finish. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Harry Kane slips it through. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Brandt. Here's Gross. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. It's a neat move. Julian Rierson. Here's Gross. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Could play it in. Gross. Promising position, this. Gross. Now with Brandt. Gross. Return to Brandt. What a block! And he could be in proper trouble here. Gross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Olise. Karim Adeyemi. Rami Bensebaini. On to Gross. Brandt. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Kimmich. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Olise. And the shot. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Girassi. Brandt with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. The first half here comes to an end. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. A really top-notch piece of defending. Felix Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Can they create something? Mecha. Pascal Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Crucial piece of defending. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Well, let's just call Jamal Musiala the conductor of the orchestra in the first half. Tremendous from him. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Karim Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. A very good tackle. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Kane. Just can't get it past him. It's opening up for them. Kane. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Rami Bensebaini. Bensebaini. Can he play it in? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Decent position. Strong hand on that one. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can he put it in? Brandt. Rioson. Bayern have it back now.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Well, very effective play in possession. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And they're still in with a show. Thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kane! And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Targets available, cross comes in. Taking care of business defensively here. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for both.